Yo, 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 how we doing? What up, Mahir? What up, Leon? What up, Agent? Not first. Everyone hit the like button. Facts. Facts. Which CTF is gonna solve? I don't know yet. Nobody knows yet. We're gonna figure that out. Oh gosh, that's bright. What up, Pebble? Pebble, what up, Rayan? Ben? Yo, the chat, the stream chat thingy has not connected to YouTube yet. That always takes a hot minute. Booting up my VM right now. Making coffee, then I got work in 3 hours. Good luck. Love the look, bro. Appreciate it. All right, now it's connected. Cool. Agent, how do you like your coffee? You go black, you go milk, you go cream. What are you doing with it? Let's do a Windows box. We'll see. Hello, Arisa Kai. It's first time watching stream. I've been watching your save streams on YouTube and working along with them on boxes. Awesome. Dope. Glad to hear that. Should be good. I know there's new stuff on Hack Smarter. We're doing Hackbox or Hack Smarter. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. We gotta see what's up. Well, there haven't been any like decent new retired boxes on Hack the Box recently. Not that I've checked though. We got Casino is a new one. Linux medium web. Could do that. There's a few of these like medium web challenges we haven't done. Cappuccino with double espresso. Golly. Yes, bro. Hello. All right. Well, we've done all the AD ones, I think. Oh wait, we haven't done this one. This is medium AD. We did this one. Okay. So here's an AD one we haven't done, and here's a medium web one we haven't done. So I guess we'll start with these medium boxes, and then we'll hop over to Hack the Box and see what they have there. There's a Linux Insane. IPSEC released a write-up. Yo, I don't know if I'm feeling a Linux Insane, because that always takes multiple streams. What up, Nix? We could do it. It's just like, it's annoying because it takes multiple streams. And, I don't know. Let me see what's on Hack the Box right now. I gotta sign in. Did I watch ESC 19 and 20 at DEF CON? No, I have not. I didn't even know that was a thing. We gotta check that out right now. What you talking about? Hold on, let me get signed into Hack the Box. We'll check that, and then we gotta check ESC, the new ESCs that dropped. I did not know that was a thing. One moment. Cobblestone. Is that any good? Retired. Cobblestone. I see it here. Like, we've already done even these, like, recently released retired boxes. Wait, am I sorted by recent? How do I... This isn't really sorting by recent. Release date. Newest. This is newest. Even though it says these, but these are all staff picks. That's why they don't, like... aren't showing by newest, really. Helix. These are all just also mediums. Fries. I think I heard this one was decent. I don't know. We could do fries. Dano Corp. Okay, wait, we didn't get root on that? What happened there? It was broken? I don't remember. It's... Cobblestone is not really insane. Not good. Oh, it's good, but it's not really insane. Helix is better. What is Helix? Just a medium Linux. Mischief. Do mischief. Absolutely not. That one's like from pre-2020, right? What's the release date on that? 2018. Yeah, I'm absolutely not doing that. It looks a good maybe for like an NSA hacker. All right, we'll do some of these. We'll do. These are all just medium bot. Maybe today's just a medium day. Medium AD, medium web. What is Helix? It's just Linux. I assume it's web. Oh, it's a dev hub. What did I just click on? The heck? Helix. I think this one's Linux as well, right? Yeah, it's Linux. Okay. Alright, cool. Good learning experience, new stuff. Okay. Ping pong. What is ping pong? I think I've heard of that one. That was in the same machine. I don't think that one's retired yet. Hercules. We gotta get started with something. We can't just... See, like, the reviews aren't that good. Except fries. Fries has good reviews. I kind of want to do fries. Afterwards. Okay. So here's what we'll do. I'm not on VIP Plus. So my thing expired. I gotta redo that. 3 hours? Y'all can't see that, but 3 hours. 3 hours. All right. Well, let's start with why does this one say I can do it without VI? Is this free? My subscription ended. I gotta redo it. Can I do it without? What? Is it a free box or something? Fries will take multiple streams. All right. You ever thought about streaming on Twitch? Never thought about it. No, I should consider that. Never thought about it. No, I'm joking. We're live on Twitch right now. You can see the chat. We got people on Twitch and YouTube. I don't think Hercules is retired. What? Yeah, it's not retired. We can't do that. Why is it taking so long? Alright, while this spins up, I'll spin up something else as well. We'll start with Casino, and then we'll do the AD one, and then we'll come back to Linux. Sound good? So we're not doing like 2 Linux in a row. Merry EU with the follow, thank you. Tyler made this one. We'll see how good it is. Why is it still spinning? Alright. Let me get connected. Have I done Fireflow? That sounds very familiar. I feel like I must have. Fireflow. Yeah, we did this one. Yeah. I don't remember it entirely. Might have to see what we did. Alright, this one's up as well. Whatever. We'll just start with any of these. I bet someone will ask if I do bug bounty. That happens every stream. $7DS with the following. All right, guys, we're gonna do Casino, and then we're gonna do an AD challenge, and then we're gonna do Helix, which is also, I assume, web, AD, web. I assume. Eloquia. What are all these boxes? Eloquia. How old is this? Oh, this is new. Oh, it's not retired. We can't do it. God, we need retire. Wait, how is it not retired? It released December of last year. How is it still not retired? That's insane. What up, Deefus? Alright, whatever. You will participate in CTF challenge soon in September or not? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I got connected to the VPN, Pebble. What are you doing? This is called Casino. We good? We're good. Web, assumed. Resort Network Hack Smarter World. Is there anything I need to know about the challenge? Las Vegas, I assume this was like DEF CON related. Las Vegas is gearing up for a massive cybersecurity conference. DEF CON, okay. And you've been hired to conduct a pen test against one of the casinos. The client Hack Smarter World is the luxury resort where many of the attendees will be staying. Your objective is to identify all vulnerabilities and escalate privileges to root. You've been provided with the IP of the Wi-Fi captive portal, but no other information. Okay. How have you been? I've been well. Thank you. Welcome in. All seasonal insane machines from last year aren't retired yet. Cobblestone is the first one to retire. Out of them, still Ping Pong and Lokia. Yeah, well, you can't do them if they're active. All right. It's web, so we gotta get Burp open. For work, do you use this PC or the Mac? But yes, what I used the computer the company gave me. It's better than my computer, to be honest. It's just the hardware's better. Let's get this proxied. We gotta change this to 8081. Cool. All right, we're proxying through Burp. Let's check some of this out. Room number, 475. Guest last name, Pebble. I do not accept your terms and service. Damn it. Auth fails. No active reservation matching room and last name. Okay. So it's probably querying some sort of database of rooms and last names. So we could try some SQL injection or something. There's a quote oh gosh. It's kind of bright. What if I do this? No, that still doesn't work. Wish I could switch these two, because like chat, can't really see chat. I guess I gotta do it like this. Can you decrease the size of the camera? Well, you don't like my beautiful face? Am I too ugly? Do it like that. Do you use 50% mechanical keyboard? No, I use big keyboard. What about room number? What does a quote do? Invalid room number format. Okay. It could be blind as well. What if you select something like this? Throw like an or 1 equals 1 in here. Could throw that in here as well. Okay. Well, we could throw that SQL map, but I'll leave that for now. Let me fuzz this thing real quick. Actually, we'll do both. We'll get those both running. Let me just throw this on like common for now. Fuzz. Dashboard, login, profile, all these redirect. Okay. Go to something bigger. What app, what stack is this? Do we know? Flask. Python web app. Okay. So I'll look through on .text, HTML, zip, and like back. Probably all I'll do. SSTI? It could be. I mean, eventually. I don't know about right now. It could be right now. Unless it's blind. Normally you'd see some sort of reflection with SSTI. Why do you prefer FF over GoBuster? I just think it's more versatile. God, remember format. Let me throw this at SQL map. We'll go past 0 test. Call this for call this, what is it? Login? Yeah, it's on login. Login dot request. Put that in there. SQL map. I think it's just -r. Might be dash request. Level 5, risk 3. That works. All right, we'll let that run. How are you, bro? I'm doing well, thanks. Welcome in. Profile, I assume, just redirects to login, right? We don't get anything interesting there. Yeah. Yeah, just redirects to login. Nothing. We could try blind SSTI stuff. I doubt it, though. It wouldn't make any sense for there to be just templating here. What happens if we just like delete the last name parameter? Provide both room number and guest. Okay. Maybe we can fuzz the room number value. We might be able to fuzz that. Maybe there's a different like response value if we get a valid one here. Let's try that. SQL maps running. Let's call this fuzz.request. Put that in there, and then we'll fuzz the room number. Fuzz. F dash request fuzz request. Put that on. Is it on HTB or HTTPS? I think it's HTTP. Yeah. Word list we'll use. Oh, we need a numbers word list. So let's go SEQ. Would there be padding of zeros? Probably not. But it probably wouldn't even be under 100 because normally with room numbers, like your lowest level is level like 1, so it'd be like 100, 101, 102. But I'll just throw 0 in there just in case. We'll go like 0 to 900, whatever. Into nums.text, and then we'll throw that as the word list. So we're fuzzing room numbers, and we'll see what happens. Filter by size. Is this the same size as returning here? Yeah, filter by that. All gave the same response size. Jeez. Damn. Okay. I'll try padding this. I don't think it's gonna matter. The dash W. I forget what it is. It is W. Dash W. Oops. Need to be first. Yeah. Nothing. All right. No active reservation matching room and last name. Could try fuzzing last names as well. It's possible. What does the source code look, or page source? Anything interesting? Nothing super interesting. Hello Pebbler. Hello TV. Hello Camus. This is just Stark Viewer. Okay. Well. I guess I'll fuzz last names as well there and see if it works. Nothing else. No other directories than that. From what we've seen. SQL map's not finding much. So I'll set room number to something. Just like 100. Set the last name to fuzz, then we'll fuzz last names. Do I have a last names word list? Let me just pull one from Fantastic. Usernames. These are good. Smith. How big is this? 100,000, that's fine. After that. And we'll use that as our word list. See if we get any interesting different responses. But it doesn't look like it. It could be timing based as well. I doubt it. I'm probably overthinking this. Yes, that. I'm not missing anything on Nmap, am I? Nope. Don't know why there's multiple SSH ports open. Not sure what that's about. Which CTF? We are doing Casino on HexMurder. Even if there's a valid last name, doesn't it also have to match with the right room? The idea is that, I mean, yes, in theory, if it's properly set up, it should. But if there's some different response, like maybe it says bad room number instead of bad room number and last name, then we'd still be able to validate last names. But it doesn't look like that in the case. It's just if we fuzz both last names and room numbers at the same time, you know, it's going to be this to the power of this. So it's going to take ages. We could use smaller word lists, I suppose, but it's just going to be a lot longer. We'll do it. I wonder if I need to... Probably not. It's probably just something here I'm missing. When we remove room number, what happens? Override both room number and guest name. Okay. What up, Logan? Doing a little web challenge right now. We'll do both. We'll do both. Ah, do we want to? Yeah, we might as well. I'm just gonna need to make this way smaller. I need a way smaller last name list because this is 100,000 basically. I think Trontastic sorts it by likelihood, right? If I tail this. Oh wait, those are all A's. Dash 100. I think the top of it is just like significantly more likely, so we could just use that. At what point does it start getting alphabetical? Did you fuzz subdirectories? That's a good idea. Like, let's do what's it called? Recursion. We'll add recursion to this. Let's do recursion on everything as well. Recursion strategy greedy. I'll run that. So that's a new job for everything. Ferox Cluster is also good for this. Ferox Cluster is great as well. Yeah. All right. Let me do this. Let's just take the top 1,000 on this word list into last dot names. And then do I use the same nums? I'm gonna remove I'm gonna remove 0. We're just gonna do 100 to 999. All right, let's do that. Oh, and then we gotta do both at the same time. So we gotta modify this to be fuzz. We'll call this nums, and then we'll call this last, or L name, sure. So that will be on, or last names is on LNAM. And then nums is on nums. I think that's right. Is that a custom tmux theme? Yes. You can get it. You can get the dot file in my Discord. It's pinned in general chat. If I tried IDOR, there's nothing to IDOR here. We got it. Wow, that worked. Cool. Oh, we got multiple. Did we do hack the box fries? We have not. We're getting multiple here. Okay. All right, well, let's see what that returns when we actually log in with that. So we'll do 105 on Smith. Welcome, James Smith. What room is this? This is it's called Casino on Hack Smarter. Web challenge. Welcome back, James Smith. Preferred name. All right, so now we're getting stuff that's reflected, so we can definitely try SSTI here because we know it's Flask. So okay, well, literally the first field I tried, username. That's generally like where these happen. Is there anything else to modify, or is that the only thing? Looks like that's the only... Oh, wait, hold on. View tier benefits? No, it's the only thing we can modify. That's the only functionality here. Okay, so that makes it easy. All right, we can kill this. I don't think we're gonna be like sandbox. It's probably just RCE after that. Let me like payload all the things. This is TI. Python. Where's Python? Python. Probably Jinja 2. Where's RCE? This one. Let's try this. That works. Cool. Pebble, you said we would do Hack the Box fries this stream. Did I? When did I say that? Don't trust anything I say. Someone said, no, it's because, who said it? I think JimX said it would take multiple streams. I think, is that what happened? Maybe that was for Cobblestone. Yes, no, JimX said fries will take the entire stream. So, like, we'll have to dedicate, like, multiple streams to do that box when we do it. Good on the person who recommended us both. Yes, who said that? Shout out to... Did anyone even say that? No, it was Kuswat who said that. Kind of. In a way, which made me think of doing both. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we're getting shell. What are we doing? Bing, bang, bong. Instead of ID, let's get a listener here. Instead of ID, we'll do... Actually, do we have BusyBox on here? I want to make sure. We do not. We have Python 3. Of course we do. It's a PlatScap. Of course we're not Python. So let's just do a little Python shell. Wait, it's going to break with all the quotes and stuff. It's going to be annoying. Let me just do a simple one. Let me see like a raw bash dash I. Yeah, we'll use this. I gotta get my IP. Put that in there. Cool. Use that. Put that in there. That work? No, we gotta wrap this with like bash text C. About that. You like that more? Yeah, you do. Cool. You said we would do that next stream last Sunday. Well, I lied. Because I did not know it was going to take multiple streams. Monsteroo, how are you? I'm well. Can I ask an important question? I know nothing about hacking and I got threatened. Okay, well... what do you want me to do? That's not a question. Let's go. Actually, no. Script. Let's see. Bash. Dev. Stabilize. Cool. Why is home mapped to root? Something's weird. Someone got my ID, card info, my name, where I live, and your phone number. With this data, he can enter my phone. No. No. They cannot enter your phone. Impossible? No, it's not impossible. But at that point, like, you're working with nation state actors and they're not gonna just burn some stuff on you. You're not that important. Sorry to break it to you. So when will we do it? No idea, Mohammed. I'm sorry. The streams aren't that planned where we like plan what boxes we're gonna do weeks in advance. No idea exactly when we'll do that box. It's literally just gonna be whenever I feel like it. Resort.db. What are these? This looks good. We have SQLite on here. SQLite 3 or whatever. Yeah, we do. SQLite 3 on... What was it? I forget what the file name was. Resort.db. SQLite 3 on resort.db. All right, so we're gonna read the database on the application. What tables we got? Just rooms. All right, select all from rooms. That's all there is. And that's this. Okay, there's no like useful info in here. Well, that's useless. I doubt they'd be burning it on them, but probably not going to use it regardless. Agreed. Contact your bank, change your shit, change your passwords, and then just, you know, you're probably fine, dude. That we're gonna have sudo as. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. Holy lag. Anything opt? No. We could check for like plain text creds on the app. I should probably just like. Actually, we'll go into templates and we'll like show where the phone is. It's gonna be in probably dashboard. Or does it show username? No. Which file is it? Am I gonna search for this? I don't know. I'm not gonna search for it. I lied. 18 likes so far. We got 37 viewers on YouTube, so that's nearly half liked. Thanks, agent. Appreciate it. Oh, we got Docker stuff. We're not. Oh, we are in a container. Okay, I didn't even see the host name. We're in a container. George at localhost. Hold on, let me read the entire start script. Automated installer. Windows root. Press installed. I'm just searching for plain text creds. We're gonna run deepce.sh after. Do we have Docker? I assumed not. There's always a chance it's installed on the container. Entry point. All looks good. What is supervisor daemon? Nothing. Anything in the Docker file? Enable password authentication. Is there any other interesting users? There's George. There's George and there's David. Okay. On the container. Weird. So maybe we don't want to do deepce. We'll see. Hi Pebble, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. We could just like grep for password in this directory. I'll probably do that actually. Grep RNI password. Authentication with pass WD. Nothing pass. That's it. We know there's George. As SSH daemon service has been started. It says Georgia localhost. It's not like we have any passwords from this. Alright, we'll run like linps and all the automated tooling. Doesn't look like there's much of interest in here. What are your thoughts on the current Hackbox season? Haven't done it. Environment variables maybe? Could be. Yeah, it's nothing. Let's go to temp. Wait, what is this? Supervisor logs. So I don't know what supervisor is. We'll see though. Pebble, do you have a favorite box? No. No, I don't have a favorite box. Most boxes from like XCT, JKR, Guy Eric, like those guys make great boxes. Like I can't pick a favorite. I've done hundreds. I'm newbie in bug hunting, but I succeed to solve DVWA brute force using Hydra and Burp. Good for you. let me download in peace. Or just run it in memory. Why are you so fast in exposing things? You mean... What do you mean exposing? What are these questions? What? Literally. Did you see the new Minecraft art? Oh, we didn't check out the ESC stuff. Oh my god, we gotta do that. Literally stop this box. We gotta check out the new stuff. What is Minecraft RCE? Okay, we know about Log4j. 2026 Minecraft Archon Manage. What is this? Well, it's not in my. Is this the one you're talking about? This isn't in Minecraft. It's just in a tool for Minecraft then. And it has some CVE. Okay. Don't care. I gotta check out the new ESCs. ESC, what is it? 19 or something? ADCS. Where's the stuff on this? Was this in Black Hat? Who said it? Who said this dropped? I might not be able to scroll up in the chat history. It's gone. Shit. So is it in Black Hat or DEF CON? Here we go. This might be it. Is there a talk? What is ESC 20? This is all the standard stuff. Where's the good stuff I want? New ones. Where the hell's the new ones? You went to DEF CON. No, I did not this year. I'll probably go next year. Someone link it to me. Oh shit, wait. Do I need to disable cloud? I might need to. I might hang on that. It's hanging on this. We gotta... Oh, it didn't. Shit. Whatever. I'm gonna run deep CE. I'm more curious about that, to be honest. Okay, so this is the host container. That's what we're on right now. Yeah. So we can SSH on... Oh, there's two home directories. We gotta check those out. Maybe something's readable. There's SSH to the container and SSH to the actual host exposed as well. No Docker sock mounted, no other mounts. How many years have you been hunting? I'm not a bug hunter, so 0. These are weird to me. I don't know why this is throwing me off. These weird... Oh, I didn't go into scripts. What's in here? Oh, it's empty. Nice, guys. System setup.sh. This doesn't exist. Weird. Weird. This doesn't exist. All right, let me check out the home directories. There we go, but I know you called it. David, you got anything? You're like bash RC file or something? No, you're useless. What about that other guy, George? Well, there's user flag. George needs better SSH key perms. Does he? Well, I kind of spoiled it. DDSSH. And there we go. Well, that spoiled it. There we go. That works. Actually, we don't even need to, we don't even need to copy this and re-SSH. I can just do it from here. It'll be a bit buggy. Oh, screw it. What's the host? Host IP, here we go. George at here. Pack IDRSA. Yes. Denied. Oh, alright, I'm just gonna download it then. Shit. I lied. I am re-offing. I'm good at the initial part, but suck while doing Privesk, like watching Docker stuff or binaries. How to improve? You improve the same way you improve at anything in life. You do more of it, and you learn each time. And eventually, you start getting better and better. That's how it works. I assume they are not in public yet. I don't know what that was in regards to. Sifu with the follow, thank you. chmod 600 SSH with the SSH key, George at, I don't know if this is probably just the regular SSH port. Is it on 2222? It is. Okay, so isn't George on the container? Interesting. On this password still. My message was deleted somehow. Well, I didn't delete it, so I think it's bash history. Oh, there we go. David's cred in there. Sudo David. That works. Wait, sudo. No sudo. Let me check for not 22. Oh, that require. Oh, where's that? Oh, that needs key off. Okay. David, what do you got? That's probably just me on bash history. It is just me. That's useful. Let's go find owner. David. What you got, David? Nothing. What about group, David? Oh, we're part of ADM group. Okay, that means you can read logs. Var log. You can read some logs. Like this, provisioning.log. Okay, there we go. Is that it? That's pretty easy. Yeah, I assume that was it. There's no Docker breakout? We're still in the container? Guess so. Alright, well that was easy. Check DEF CON 34 speakers. One of them mentioned new ESC exploits. I wanted... It's in DEF CON. DEF CON ESC 20. DEF CON, what is it, 34 we're on now? ESC 20. Was it, there was ESC 19 or whatever. Where's the new ones? Where's the talk? Let me see it. Some Instagram posts. Like, what are these, bro? Just give me the... Does anyone have a link to, like, the research on this? Is there a blog? Is there a video? Like, I don't want to just watch these random social media posts. Do you work in cybersecurity? Yes. I'm a pen tester. If you're not bug hunter, then what's your field then? I am a offensive security consultant / penetration tester. Same thing. Basically. Alright. Now we're going to do an 80 box. And then we'll go back to hacked box and we'll do Helix, which is more web, I assume. Xbox. Oops, I closed that on accident. So ADM can read logs. Why did you go for that log? Because it was the only one we could read. If you see groups here, this is the only one with the ADM group on it. We can read these ones as well. These are world readable, so like we wouldn't even have to be in a group. But this one specifically, ADM group can read it. It was just like, you know, like glaring at me because we're in this group. How many years of experience do I have in what? Specifically pen testing? I've been at this current position for a year now, which is crazy to think. Over a year now. How much do you get paid a month? I get paid $4 and a cheeseburger with fries and 2.5 chicken nuggets per month. I feel like watching Mr. Robot. Hope you're reaching your I hope reaching your level, man, at some point. Eventually you will. Just, I mean, the only thing stopping you is giving up or death. Just don't give up. So about 180k a year. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Mohammed with the follow. Thank you. What are we doing? ShadowGate. Launch it. How do you upskill yourself like you have already learnt web AD skills so you start moving to red team stuff or other skill sets? Yo, these questions got to be worded better. I assume that means just like, what am I going to do next? Am I going to do red team? No. I mean, there's always more stuff you can learn in AD and web. Like, there doesn't become a... You don't just say, oh, I've learned AD and web. I know everything about it. Like, there's always more than any one individual can understand about those topics because they're generally so vast. Did you try Hack Me? OT jump into Hack the Box. I started on Try Hack Me, went into Hack the Box. We're doing Hack Smarter as well now. Yes, if that's a question. Check out Odyssey. Check out Odyssey. Isn't it the same guy that's been saying that for like 10 years? Hold on, what is your name? NTX? Didn't you say that literally like an hour ago? I don't know. I don't got the hat. No, you guys said do Mischief, do Hercules. Check out Hercules, Oloquia. Yeah, you're just saying random box names. Taco Mako with the follow, thank you. We are doing, what is it, ShadowGate 2. Medium AD box. I didn't try Odyssey, but it's broken. Wait, did I? Was that the box that was broken? I don't remember. That was a while ago. I remember there was definitely a box that I couldn't do because it was broken. It may have been that one. Pebble, would you recommend using AI assistance during learning? Like, it makes me feel less confident, but I still end up using it. It depends how you're using it. If you just want a safe answer, then I'd just say don't use it at all, because most people use it poorly to learn. But you can use it to learn. It's just that it's not easy to use it to learn. Like, you have to be relatively disciplined to, like, you know, not just have it copy paste answers and shit for you. I would like, if you just want to be safe, if your goal is strictly learning, then I would avoid it. The only place I guess I would say to use AI is if you literally are learning about a topic and no amount of research you're doing is helping you understand it, then I guess you could turn to AI to help and try that. But I mean, the best way to learn is literally just by getting the reps and doing it yourself over and over and over until, like, you start picking up what's getting put down. I don't know. People tend to overcomplicate it. Mr. Pebble, how do you feel about the future of AI and security, particularly agents getting more advanced every time? I'm asking because I'm oscillating between being disheartened and excited. Welcome. That's how most people feel. I mean, the question is, does it matter? Like, As long as your behaviors are staying the same, like I don't think it matters how you're feeling. If you're feeling like sad or excited about it, like I don't know. I mean, like it's such a ambiguous question because we don't know. It's literally just like magic ball future AI. It's hard to answer that question. But to answer the question on how I feel about it, I don't really care that much. It's just a new thing that it's just like the new technology that we use. I don't know, it's just like anything else. Anyone need to learn, just don't. Check Discord. Pibble. Just sent link to DEF CON mention EDC group. Thank you. I will check that out right now. Restart Firefox. This shit crashed my Firefox. GG, I got hacked. By defcon.org. In terms of shell commands, how would you rate your skills? No idea. I have no metric to compare myself. I have no idea. I have no metric on how I would rate it. Do you know who Savitar is? I think I've heard that guy before. Is he like some Spanish streamer? I think. I don't know. You've got Discord? Yes, it's in the description if you're on YouTube. Why can't I load this? There we go. Now it's loading. Loading content. Is there a video? I will watch this right now on stream. Why? It's actually crashing my Firefox. defcon.org. Hello? What if I do it on the VM? Will that destroy it? This is crazy. Why does... Yo, hold on. Look at this. It works better on my VM than it does on my host. Okay, maybe I'm just... Maybe it's broken. ESC 18 through 22. 5 new primitives. Extending 1 through 17. Where is there... this isn't new, is it? No, it's the old one from 2021. Is there a video? Do we get to see the talk? No. Was it not recorded? Come on. Well, I guess we'll wait till it's on the Certify wiki. Because this doesn't say anything. Yeah, we're still on 1 through 17. We don't know. Not yet. Alright, well, whenever this comes out, let me know. Pebble, do you play Brawl Stars? What games do you play? Yo, who is this guy? Not yet. It was on the main stage, so it will be uploaded soon. All right, bet. Hopefully, like next week, because I'm very interested in that. I'm not on the new VPN for this. Let me kill all these. Make sure ShadowGate 2. Or did I already do that? I did. Down the VPN. Move. Launch Lab. Shadow. Open VPN. Shadow. I want to start faceless live stream because I don't have a webcam. Okay, then do it. All right, are we up? Are we good? AD box. Let's go. End map, sure. Bang, bang, bang. Aren't you scared like autonomous agents are finding bugs in applications provided with code base? I do agree they are not great in black box pen testing. Yeah, that's I mean, we're agreeing on that. Why would I be scared? I don't know. I'm fine. I'm healthy. My family's safe. I don't see how that would scare me in any way. I feel, and it's tested, they are really good in wipeout testing. I agree. It's good for me if I'm developing an application. I don't gotta worry about, for the most part, I don't have to worry too much about the security of it. I mean, I think are we getting better? Will we ever solve cybersecurity? That's the question. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Dimitri with the follow. When it impacts security consultant jobs? I mean, it will impact it. It doesn't mean it'll be for better or for worse. I think we'll have to do less manual code review, which is great because manual code review sucks and it's boring and you're just staring at code, which is not very fun. I don't know. That's my perspective on it. All right, we got web open on this AD box. The heli. Whoops. Big typo. Why is it not loading? It's taking a hot minute. Pebble, are you happy with your salary? Yes. Okay. On the DC, we got a web app. All right. I think it's hinting at ADCS phones, I assume. I'm not sure what the point of this is. All right, I'm gonna ignore that web app for now, and we're gonna just test standard unauthenticated AD stuff. Yo, Pebble, miss you, man. Hello, Garsec. Glad to have you back. Guest accounts disabled. I like anonymous LDAP. Yeah, the vibe code front ends. It's like, it ain't great. Do you some sort of checklist for web pen testing? You have a checklist for every type of pen testing. But it's not something. It's not just like I need to do this, then I need to do this, then I need to do this. It's like it's not something you can just put into like a single checklist file. Like especially for web, it's highly contextual. Like it's like if-then statements, I guess. Like if it's Flask, then I should be more likely to check for SSTI related vulns. If it's PHP, I'm generally looking for like, you know, object injection, looking for like stuff like file uploads. For RCE, I'm looking for, I mean, just there's not just like a specific checklist. It's like, I don't know. If it was a checklist, then you can automate the entire thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Pen testing requires a lot of context. At least good pen testing does. Yo, do your Mo have big melons? That's a crazy YouTube chat. Where the mods at? I gotta refresh my Firefox because it crashed because of defcon.org. It got deleted. W Logan. Kanye West with the follow. The real Kanye. Appreciate it. What is going on here? Why can't I hit LDAP? Wait, is LDAP not open? Oh, it's not. Wait, what? Is the machine down? No, it's up. Is it Nmap that's slowing it down? Come on, what? LDAP's open. Why wouldn't I be able to run this? Why is it just hanging? It would at least give me an error. This is slow. And close that, close this, close that. Alright, I guess I'll just wait till that finishes and we'll look at the web more. Looks to be just straight HTML action. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Just straight HTML. Our team could be interesting. Sam has moved on from our team. We thank him for his contributions to the PKI infrastructure. PIN number. What other things? VPN network. What other acronyms do people say the last letter of? I don't know. Where's the challenge coming from? Hexmurder. Do you do active machines in your free time? No. I literally only do machines on stream. And in my free time. I just do them on stream. Because I'm just working, doing pen testing throughout the weekday. So Sundays is when I do boxes. And I'd rather do them on stream, so I have to wait till they retire. My agent found a vulnerable sync in a bug bounty program on HackerOne. It leads to open redirect, but I'm not that into client-side testing, so I don't know. I want to escalate to DOM XSS. I'm sad. Well, it might not be possible to escalate to DOM XSS. It may literally just be literally just redirect, and you can't get XSS out of it. I would try redirect. Would this work? I would try redirecting to like a JavaScript URL like this, like instead of just like a malicious website you'd have here in the redirect, try redirecting to this. Like Firefox protects it, so like you can't copy paste it in. I have to like manually type JavaScript in here. I think even that won't work because of Firefox protections, but on Chrome it'll work and stuff. Should work on Firefox, just like don't know actually what's blocking this. You started learning security 3 years ago? You work as a pen tester. Yeah, I don't even know exactly how long it's been. Around there, yeah. That's probably accurate. Alright, what are we doing? We got names here. We could test. We got names. We can, we try doing some, like, ASREP racing with these guys. Why can't I hit LDAP? Connection timed out. Why are we timing out? Can I increase the timeout on this? Don't know why that would time out. DNS timeout? No, I just want regular timeout. Dash time. God, I'm like 60. I don't know. The Talon finally catching a live stream. Welcome in, Talon. Let me grab these usernames. Throw them in like username anarchy. Username and anarchy. Do I have that? No, I don't. Opt. Where's that under? I think I put it under opt username anarchy. There? Yeah, okay. Throw this into users.text, or we'll call this test.text. We'll call this test users, because they're not, we don't know that they're valid yet. We're gonna check if they are. You. We got you. We got you. We got you. Yeah, just use cool. We can. I don't know. Does that automatically detect usernames? Because I know that just generally just pulls every word from the web app. Can that pull specifically names? I don't know. I don't know if it's that smart to do that. All right, so we have that. We have test.text. Bunch of names. We could test that. We could test if they're valid. I might just... Oh, but we can't use LDAP. I need LDAP to do this. I guess I could just, like... I don't know. Like, why is it so broken? Tac user or test. Oops. Bang, and you just do dash as rep roast. I literally can't hit LDAP at all. This is so broken. Why is it so busted? What if I use npacket or get np users dash input file? What's the domain? I didn't even see. ShadowGate.local. We're gonna need, what is it? Users file. We need to set this in our host file though. Names like SMB. Generate host file. Set our hosts. This should work now. None of those users are valid? What? Really? See, I have a hard time believing that. None of these users were valid. Maybe name convention. It could be something not in username anarchy. That's what I was thinking, but like what? What does it do? It does first, it does first last, it does first dot last. Tracker root, doesn't matter. I mean, we could do that with like a larger user file, but I'm surprised none of these work. Is always be a must? No, nothing is a must in life besides taxes and death. Which ones doesn't this cover? Maybe last name first? No, it gets that. Wait. Ryan James. J. Ryan. James R. Dude, it covers like basically everything. Weird. Weird. It's concerning. Do you play video games? Bro, you already asked that. None of these are valid users? That can't be right. Let me run curb root. Well, that won't even help. I don't even think we're gonna catch anything with it. Like LDAP nom nom. I'll run it. With ShadowGate. I'll run it. I don't think we're gonna catch anything with this. If it's like some super wacky username list. There's administrator. How old am I? 47 and a half. Why is bro on 2 different YouTube accounts? It's hitting LDAP. Why does Negzeg LDAP like actually shit the bed though? So weird. Debug mode? What is it? It is dash debug. Does it have to go here? Yeah. That's so odd. All right. I guess I fuzz the web app then. Sure. Sure. I don't need recursion. Just hangs on this. We're not getting anything. Principal unknown means the user not valid. It's crazy to me. What other username could it possibly be? Username format. You have what about first dot initial? What about Mitch.r? That's not on here. Mitch.r. I don't see that. That's possible. It's possible. Let me try that. I can't even, like, can I just do a specific user? How do I set a user? I think I just have to put it in the file. It's like a AI task. I'm not doing this. Cat test.text. I gotta sign in. I'll just use like some stupid like Gemini. Add first name dot last initial. Go. No, oh my gosh. Because code blocked. Copy paste. How long have you been doing CTS? Probably 3 years. How did you come up with your name? Same way your mother came up with yours. Garcia with the follow. He was throwing pebbles on the lake and he liked them. Yo, that is not what happened. Good try though. Oh, that worked. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. So that did work. It is literally first dot last initial. Okay. But none of them are as reproducible. Your list don't have Ryan.J. Does now, buddy. Sure does now. Do you have any pets? Yes. Pet rock. It's a joke, by the way. So let's do this. Let's get a targeted word list of... We'll go Trontastic. Usernames. We want first dot last initial. So let's go John.Smith, and then we will... Did we get this? Bash script to take a word list of John.Smith into John.S. Okay. So we'll do that on Fantastic. Put it into j.smith.text. Cool. Looks good to me. All right, let's throw that on LDAP nom nom now, and we'll brute force those users. So instead of this, we'll throw that on that new file. Let it run. What are we getting? There we go. We'll let that run. Get all them users. Is this OPSEC? No, this is Patrick. Bro, what are these questions? What's the advantage of LDAP nom nom? Never used that tool before. I'll tell you the advantage by reading it from the actual developers, because they're gonna say it better than I can. It quietly and anonymously brute forces Active Directory usernames at insane speeds from domain controllers by abusing LDAP ping requests. Yeah, didn't read it from the side. That was all off the top of my head, by the way. No, but essentially, like, you can target this at, like, especially like in actual environments where there's like multiple domain controllers. You can have it set to where, you know, it's like multi-threaded in using multiple domain controllers in parallel. And it's like not over specifically Kerberos. It uses LDAP C or CLDAP, yeah. Which is just the LDAP ping requests. It's different. Anyways, it goes way faster, and like it's a better tool in my opinion. I like it. Afternoon Pebble. Afternoon Aries. What up, Neems? Alright, how are we doing on this? Not too hot. We only got those 3 from there. Let me copy for cat users. Or what are valid? Everything besides above Daniel, below Oscar. Above Daniel, below. So Sam doesn't exist. Okay. Sam doesn't exist. But that's good. Gotta dedupe this. But then... Whoa. None of these have pre-auth. So what do I just password spray them then? How'd you make a user list with something from opt? Which users list? The first name dot last initial? I took... It's gone now. I took a username. I took a list of John.Smith, first dot last, and then just stripped out the remaining characters after the last initial. Is this your own Kali VM with Hacktobox Open VPN setup? We're not on Hacktobox right now, but yes. I subscribe to Hacktobox recently and been using the in-browser machine for now. Well, I suggest you learn how to use your own machines. What are we working on right now? We are doing ShadowGate 2 on HackSmarter. Yes, this is a HackSmarter box. We're doing Hacktobox after this. We're doing Helix, I believe. It's a medium Linux box. We're not getting nothing. So like we may need a password spray with these users. I don't know what these users are for then. Password spraying's kind of booty cheeks because we. Why does I just don't understand this? Why this hangs? What if I use a domain? No, it's just gonna hang. All right. Well, I could use a different tool. Use like curve root, I guess. Kind of sucks though. Actually, it's not even that many users. We can just slowly do it for SMB. Why is AD this hard? This is a medium box, I think. Yeah. New users. He will go like Shadow 1, 2, 3. Failed. I don't know what the what do you call it? Password lockout policy is on this. Are those bots that just followed me? What kind of usernames are those? Ban them. Get them out of here. ShadowGate. Oh, probably not. I don't know. Probably gonna lock out. Probably not intended. Well, that's all the users then. Dude, what is the point of these guys? Can you not find the you need valid creds to get the password policy. What else can we do with these usernames? I don't. Why does it say 2023 down here? This is gonna lock out. I can just call it. I'll just revert the box if it does. What did I do? 4 attempts? Yeah, I did. You sound so sorted. I'm having difficulty finding my VAPT job. As freshers, I feel I am not always good enough. I can confidently say I have decent knowledge in web and AD, but feel if I have known Android or cloud or AI, I could be employed. I disagree. You're more likely to get employed by being very good at one thing than knowing a bit about everything. For the most part. Can you give an overview till now? We just started this box. There's no overview. We just started this. We've got usernames from a web app. We found the... What is this? Okay. Sorry, that threw me off. Crazy caps. Loki just banned that guy. German for responsible. Don't know why that's in there. Yeah, we found the naming scheme, which is first name dot last initial. We checked for ASREP roasting. None of them have no pre-auth enabled. So we're still figuring everything out. We closed the web app. There's really not much here besides these usernames. Yeah, there's nothing else. That's about it. Yeah, I agree. Especially with how competitive it is, you're probably not going to succeed in this field if you don't enjoy it. So like I would not gauge your value in life based on your job and getting a job in this field. It's just a bad idea in general. If you enjoy it, just do it on the side. If you get good enough, eventually you will get a job, as long as you have enough reps in. Maybe look for users with password not required field. That's a good idea. We will check that next. But yeah, like you got to pay the bills. You got to support your liabilities and your family and eat and do whatever you need to do to survive. So I understand that. But what did you say earlier? You feel you're not always good enough. Yeah, this guy literally just copy paste spamming all caps. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Gotta ban him. Bye-bye. Do you use Claude Code? Yes. My FF scan keeps skipping over important directories. GoBuster finds them. Why? Well, that depends on your filtering and word lists. There's nothing to do with the tool. It's how you're using the tool. Let's check for no password. Nothing. You can check like usernames as passwords. This is probably not gonna work though. You're 21? Dude, shut up. I'm sorry, bro. You're so young. I'm trying to think of a way to put this without sounding rude, but like... You look like you're 21 too, though. How do I say this without coming off as like incredibly rude? You will never have as much time in your life as you do right now for the most part. Valuing your worth based on like having a pen testing job is absurd. Literally just enjoy your life while you're young. Like enjoy the process of learning new stuff and just grind it out. Like it's okay to have a goal, but like not instantly achieving it shouldn't make you feel upset. Like this shit takes time. Like I'm talking it takes years to learn how to be a good pen tester for the most part. So I just want to keep this as realistic as possible. Just enjoy the process and never give up, and you'll eventually get there. Like just don't hate yourself because you're not at some specific position you think you should be at. You look 30, like 29 to 30. Okay, ban that guy too. It's a joke, by the way. Don't ban him. All right. Try users with pass. Dash H, no brute. Yeah, we got nothing, dude. Whole lot of nothing. Damn. Oh, I didn't sort. Wait, I should do this differently. This is a terrible way of generating this word list. This is actually a terrible way of doing it. Let me grab John, and then I'll just append the alphabet to every username. How big will that be? That wouldn't be actually that big, I don't think. Fantastic usernames. I did it a terrible way because there's like a bunch of duplicates in there, and it's small. I go John. Bang, bang, bang. Let me get this. Now to add .a through .z to every line in a file. We check right up, not yet. Definitely not yet. Do you use Metasploit or is it for dumbasses? Yes, I use Metasploit for when I need to. Like if there's something that's on Metasploit, I'm gonna use it. It's easy. But most of the time it's not gonna be on Metasploit. I'll tell you that much. Jan into alpha.text. What does that look like? Looks good, I think. Okay, how big is this? 125k, not bad at all. Okay, let me run that on I'll call this like users 2. I don't want to override this actually. Okay, that's running. We'll see if that picks anything else up. Read brute. You need terms to read like the IPC share to do that. We don't have any users or any like authentication that can do that at the moment. What up, Pebble? What up, Sick in the Mind? How you doing? How's my day going? It's going well, thank you. I don't think this is gonna work since Anonymous all that failed, right? Yeah, no access to that. What am I missing? We need to pass a blunt redeem. How many channel points should that be? All right, so if this doesn't work, what else should we do? Web app seems really useless. There's no functionality besides just static content. We got usernames off there. Those aren't roastable. Wait, is this legit? Hold on. Or is this just an email thing? Let me proxy this. That didn't even submit a request, did it? That did nothing. Okay. That was a scam. Do you recommend using FUF instead of WFuzz, GoUS, or others? Doesn't matter what tool you use. Doesn't matter. As long as it gets the job done. It's all preference. Horseworker's great. Underrated for sure. Cat users 2 and cat users. Anything new? Nothing new. Just the same stuff. Didn't get Bogdan. Because that's a crazy name. Who's named Bogdan, dude? Yo, why is this actually kicking my ass? I'm gonna check Nmap again. Maybe there's some service we missed. Let me run Nmap again, actually. Oh, we never finished it! Because I thought, like, it was breaking netexec. Well, let this run. There might be something I'm missing here. Whoopsies. We could also, like, fuzz vhosts on the web app. I'll do that. I'll do that as well. Host is fuzz.shadowgate.local. It'd be really weird to have it set up like this. Oh my god, that worked. Golly. Alright. We don't it's our hosts. That's just, it's like goofy, but alright, that works. I was about to say I knew I was missing something. Oh wait, turn down. Is dev.shadowgate.local. Alright, let's check that out. Why is it lagging? Oh, it's probably just the scans slowing it down. There we go. ShadowGate Dev Security Portal. Secure file upload system. Okay, buddy. That's invalid creds. Throw him with a little CPY. Let me proxy this. Is that coming through? That is coming through. Cool. Let's fuzz this. It's IIS. Put like ASPX, ASP on there. Sure. Log into ASPX, we know. We're actually not hitting that. It might actually be the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. I've got access to internal portals from outside networks by scraping SSL server host name and using custom host file to real vector. It's just that this is on a DC. It's just the fact that this is on a DC, so weird. Threw me off. But yeah, I've done similar stuff. Not exactly by scraping SSL skirts. I've just literally ran F off. Upload, I assume that redirects to login. Or just permission denied redirects to slash. Okay, so it looks like this is all there is to the login form here. We can test this. We could throw this out SQL map. Is this gonna fuck up the view state? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Let's show this as SQL map. Login.request. We'll go SQL map. Login.request. We have to, because of a bunch of parameters, we have to do the dash P for parameter. Where is it? Yeah, dash P. Okay. Start with that username. Is this gotta be some view state serialization box? It could be. If we get like, what is it, the machine key or whatever? From like web config or something. Like all we have is this login page, so I assume it's gonna be like a SQLi or. Oh, that worked. It literally is vulnerable SQLi. Okay, what payload was used? I probably should have gone verbose on that. But user parameter is Boolean blind injectable. So what payload could I use? Let me just. I'll just wait till it finishes. Something like this. Something like this. I already tried that one, I think. I guess do like an OR, I guess. That worked. Okay. Mitch R. File upload. Okay, it's ASPX as well, so we could probably get RCE from this. Files are automatically saved to cdev and dev file share. Okay, well maybe it's not. Maybe it's like a hash retrieval thing through like NTLMFF stuff. Blubdub, how's it going? What's ETFG doing today? Hello. We're doing ShadowGate 2 right now on Hack Smarter, and then we're moving on to Helix on Hack the Box. What does dash AC do? It automatically detects what should be filtered and filters it. Monobyte with the follow, thank you. All right, well, let's just see if we can upload just like an ASPX shell. Obviously this is PHP, but let me actually find one. ASPX web shell. I think Antac is the one I've used in the past. It's in user share web shells. Is that default in Kali? CMD ASP.ASPX. That's A1. What does that look like? Okay. That's probably fine. Could try it. Again, I doubt this works. I think the intended path is using what's hinted here. That this is going to be stored on like a file share that people will view. Where is X Smarter, ShadowGate 2, upload this, upload, uploaded there. Did I actually go to uploads? 404s. There's no uploads, it's just upload. I don't think it's gonna be there. Yeah, it's not shown on the app. We gotta probably just NC on theft. Which one should I do? Let me just do all of them. Python 3 opt NT length theft generate. What's my IP address? This. Call this open me. Generate all. Okay. Can I select multiple? If I can't select multiple. Doesn't look like it. Let me get a listener open. It's gonna be server, sure. That, upload. I'll just do a bunch of these. PDF, .url file, whatever. Vibe coded app, 100%. Desktop INI. Some auto run thing. We do the library mess. That one's good. Do a docx. XML. We'll do a spreadsheet. Oh, we got it. Don't know which one it was because we uploaded a bunch, but we got it. I just killed it. Still my clipboard, right? It is. Wordless, rock you. Ramirez 9 with the follow, thank you. Snitch 1993. We got domain creds. We're good. Mitch. Damn. I mean, I overcomplicated that like crazy. Read write to dev. All right, let me just get Bloodhound data. Oh, wait. Nextec over SMP's breaking on this box. I'm gonna go, like, Rusthound, I guess. Let's get Bloodhound up. So there was a bot that opened the files. Yeah. Well, like, the idea in the CTF context is like someone went to this file share, the dev share, and opened one of the files, I guess. This dev share, which is where it's uploaded to. Recap, please. There's a web application. We found a dev subdomain, the host. And on there was a login form that was vulnerable to SQL injection. Bypass the login form through SQL injection. There's a file upload that goes to a file share. We place some malicious files that, when viewed, will coerce NTLM authentication to our machine. So someone, Mitch.R, viewed that file or the share. We got the NTLM authentication, cracked the NTLM v2 hash, and now we have valid domain credits. Cool. Let me upload that to Bloodhound. I have to clear this out. It's gonna take a minute. What was the extension we uploaded? We uploaded a bunch. We used ntlmtheft.py. I closed it. I don't know. I have the directory at least. Open me. I literally just did a bunch of these random files. I don't know which specific one actually caused the trigger. Cool. Hack Smarter and ShadowGate. Upload. Ingesting. Gotta wait. How's hacking going? It's going well. Going well. Play Snake. All right, now. This will be done in like 10 seconds. 10. 9. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1 1/4, 1, 1/2, 0. Called it. Perfect. We are Mitch. Which one's called ShadowGate? ShadowGate 2, yes. Force change password on 2 users. ADCS involved. Any of these useful? Looks like this guy is. Right owner to a SQL service. Alright, let's just do that. Don't know why this guy's useful at all, but we'll see. Mitch to SQL guy. Okay. Change Milo's password. Bloody AD. Stage. Let me kill these. Don't need all these open. We'll work here, sure. Dash U. Bloody AD dash H. Get writable. We should see these here. We don't see force change password? Interesting. That's surprising. I guess this because not like a. I don't know why Bloody D doesn't catch that. Set password on Milo. Password 1, 2, 3. Done. Then what? Right owner. Okay. I think it's just set owner. What were you using for listening? I was using an SMB server. Impact at SMB server. Set owner of SQL service to myself. I think that's how it is. Yes. And then we should be able to set, is it generic all? I gotta check the wiki. So we'll just give ourselves generic all. Now that we're the owner. Add generic all. Target is this. Trustee is ourselves. Cool. And then we could just change his password. Do I want to do that? Probably not. In case we need it later. You know? It's probably better to just add shadow credentials. Okay, there's a couple things we gotta do to get Kerberos working with Bloody AD. Let's go with this. Go DCIP. Main. Will that work? What? Dash dash DCIP? Dash dash domain? This always takes a little bit. Looks like it's working now. Then we'll see what this guy has. That works. Got sent Ash. Not have any interesting groups or outbound privs, so we'll see. Go get writable as the sequels. Here it is. All standard. All standard. All right, check shares. Don't know what the purpose of this is. I don't even think MSSQL is open, is it? We could possibly silver ticket or whatever, but like, it's gonna be the same shares. Maybe there's something on dev that I need that I haven't seen yet. Is MSSQL up? Can I even hit that? Oh, MSSQL is up. Okay, cool. Not a sysadmin though. So we should be able to do a silver ticket though. Let me connect to it first if I can. And trashes. See if we see a point. Chat went mute means bro is cooking. Don't know if that's what that means, but okay. Not enough values to unpack. I need a domain. Should I get that local? What? Oh, that's the hashes. Whoopsies. All right, we are guests, so we're not going to like enable this. We will enum users. No, logins is what I want. Brogdon's here, but he's not a sysadmin. So who would I even want to do a silver ticket as? Maybe it's access to some specific database. What databases are up? ShadowGate. Okay, can we use this? We cannot. So maybe Brogdon can. Or Bogdan R. So how do I get service ticket, I think? Attack SPN is going to be MSSQL. on this. Impersonate Mr. Bogdan. Why do you use burp suite in every CTF? I don't. TRF69 with the follow, thank you. ShadowGate.local as the SQL service. Will that work? That failed. Oh. Dash hashes. This. Principal unknown. Yo, how do we silver ticket, bro? Hacker recipes. Silver tickets. Ticketer. You can use ticketer as well. You should probably use that then. Whoopsies. SPN dash NT hash. So we don't need this there. We do need dash domain. Domain NT hash. Domain SID. Just shows right here in Bloodhound. That's this part. It's also here. Is that good? We see the user now. Let's go. Okay, we can try that. Connect as Bogdanar. We're gonna need the host name. It's Kerberos. And dash K. Dash no pass. Logging from an untrusted domain. I think it's not good. What is wrong? What is wrong? My ear hurting. Golly. Ow. What the hell? User ID. User ID for the ticket that will be created for. That needs to be changed, right? What is Bogdan's ID? 1111. Does that matter? Let's see. Still fails. What is wrong with my silver ticket? That looks good. Does it not support RC4? I don't know where it would say that. But it may not. Is there like a SQL admins group? No, it's not. Wait, what's this? SG, here we go. This group represents the maintainers responsible for the SQL server environment. The SQL instance runs under account belonging to this group. Bogdan. I need to be in that group. Dash groups this. Oops. Dash groups this. What? What do you mean integer? What? Oh, wrong help page. Here we go. Oh, it's the ID of it. So 113. Does that work now? Why would this not work? I'm terrible. Silver tickets. That's not relevant. Don't care about Mimikatz, Rubius. Probably just want it from Linux. Ticketer, SPN, user ID, NTH, domain to domain. That's literally exactly what we have. Do you need the windows off? Can you try to off the forge ticket? Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. We definitely do, because it needs to off using Windows Kerberos off. It's not going to be the local SQL off. Why does it show multiple tickets? That's weird. Wait, it shows multiple here. Does it append it instead of adding it? Uh-oh, that might be an issue. Okay, now it's just one. Now what happens? Still fails. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this looks fine. The heck? Unless it's not running as the SQL service. It's weird because it says on the description of this, the SQL server instance runs under an account belonging to this group, as if it's running under this account and not the SQL service account, which would make no sense at all. Let me spray the hash, actually. Oh, I didn't grab all users. This is valid for a SQL service guy. Dash users, export into users. Sure. Why is NetExec so slow? I mean, golly. This is absurd. Hello? There we go. It's only valid for that account. Dude, you would think I could silver take it if it's running under SQL service. What is this is saying otherwise? I doubt it though. That would make. Wait, let me verify. Let me verify for sure. We can do that. If I go like this, and we just XP our tree, we can know exactly who it's running under. It's running under Bogdan. It's not running under the SQL service. That's why it failed. What the hell? That's why we can't silver ticket with this guy. What is the point of this account, bro? This is all backwards. This is the most ridiculous thing ever. This makes no sense. In what world would you have a user account running a SQL service and not a service account? It's completely backwards. That is absurd. All right, well, didn't expect that. Okay. I still gotta check the dev share and stuff. Is there any links? Can we impersonate anyone? Oh, we can just impersonate Bogdan. All right, bro. I'm overthinking this too much. Exec as login Bogdan. Might need the domain for the NetBIOS. There we go. Now we can enumerate, or actually we can just, actually no we can't. We can use this database now. Never mind, what can we do? What does this guy have auth to do? We can't hit the database? We have no interesting stuff. Are we owner of any database? We're not. Administrator is the owner of ShadowGate. Oh, I can crack this dude's hash. I didn't even try that. I can try, dude. I never said I could. Wow, that cracks. All right, and now we can silver ticket as administrator. That's probably what we want to do. I don't know why there's an impersonate though. That's kind of useless. Ticketer. Oh, we gotta go. Where did we do all the ticketer stuff? Here. NT hash is. Can we just password? Hey, what's NT hash? Just put that in here. Sure. Take my password. Thank you. Impersonate administrator. 3500. That should work now. What? No. That ain't right. Administrator, user ID 500. That's the service account's password now. What? That makes no sense. Is the account disabled? Oops. No. Why wouldn't that work? What does Bogdan have, actually? Maybe something we can just skip. IT admins. It's probably useful. Oh, he's WinRM. And a bunch of other stuff. Alright, I think we can actually skip MSSQL. But why doesn't the ticket work? Oh, probably because the user doesn't have a logon? That's so weird. I think that's how it is, actually. Because they don't have an MSSQL logon. If I go to something that works like this. Enumerate logins. Oops. It's just the SQL Service and Bogdan. Administrator's not on there. That's possibly why. Either way, we have this. So there's generic all of these guys. 8 and 5, 6 and 5. So we probably want Oscar. Oh, we have WinRM as well. Let me WinRM. Evil WinRM. ShadowGate local U Bogdan R-P is this password. Cool. It's probably user flagged. No, it's not. What is Oscar a member of? Also, wait, IT support, is that different? IT support might, yeah, it's different. Okay. Bogdan to IT support. All right, so let's shadow creds to Oscar. Oscar M. Bang. That's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna run some stake. Bang. Hold on. Small 3. I was doing this machine and got stuck at the part you are doing soon. Okay. Well, we'll see. Huh? Credentials have been revoked. What you talking about? These are valid. Credentials revoked. Don't know why. How did you know you can get an administrator with his hash? Because it's running under the SQL Service account is running under the Bogdan user. So any tickets used for the SQL service are going to be encrypted with a key derived from this password. What is his? Does it show his encryption types? I don't think so. On Bloodhound, it'll show if I like get object. But yeah, we can encrypt an administrator service ticket with this password essentially, and then the SQL service will accept it. That's how silver tickets work. Don't know what's going on here. I could change Oscar's password. Let me when are I'm gonna I want to check like who my social real quick. Nothing interesting. Okay. I mean, there might be something on disk I need as well. There's a whole lot of shit I haven't checked, to be fair. Like maybe there's some SQL. Oh, I can access that. Alright. Never mind then. What about INET Pub? A lot of shit that could be interesting. What is webconfig.txt? Why is that in there? That's weird. Yeah, it's probably nothing else. Actually, there could be. The perms are weird though. Let me check app data, and then I'll just go back to right over Oscar. No, it's just Microsoft. Windows, is there anything? PowerShell, possibly? You got something in here? No, it's empty. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's exit. I get writable. We have right owner to Oscar. Oh, wait. We have generic Oliver Oscar. Well, this is not really generic all. Which is possible. And Daniel. I think I want Oscar because he's part of a different group. IT support. So set owner. Let's do like this. Set owner. Oscar M to myself. That works. Now can I what is it? Add generic all. Done. Now can I shadow credentials? We'll see. If not, we can just force change his password. Or like Kerberos soon. It's so weird. Let me... Miss LDAP add SPN. We do that. Bad name. Oh, I add SPN. Miss LDAP add SPN. Oh, it's a distinguished name. Alright, I'm gonna just change the password after this. Okay. I'll just get this on the rig, see if it cracks. Output file. Output file. Test.txt. Sure. Hash cat test.txt. Hash cat test.txt. User share word lists. Rock you. Nothing. Figured. Alright, let's just force change his password. Set password of Oscar to password 123. All right. Excuse me. Oscar M. Password 123. Weird. Logon denied. He's got what? He's got some sort of like logon filtering then? What if I get object on him? What you got? There must be some sort of restricted logon. Normal account, don't expire password. This is all the what do you call it? Shadow crits attempts. Expires, bad password time, bad password count. What would restrict his log? What is? Let me look up his error code. The account is disabled or locked. Doesn't look disabled or locked. Disabled or locked. The logon failed. Yo, this is the most useful description ever, bro. Thank you, Microsoft Docs. This is beautiful. The logon failed. Yeah, no shit. Yo, that's terrible. I don't see anything in here that would cause that. Unless I'm blind. What does that look like with, like, SMB? Invalid logon hours. What are Oh, well, where's the logon hours? Here, it's empty. What values enable enable all logon hours? Can I do that from PowerShell? I think so. Yeah, because we have that. Okay, let me do that from PowerShell. Or a user PowerShell. Username is oscar.m. Possibly? We good now? Hell yeah. So now can I... What was I doing? Get writable, I think. There we go. Cool. And we have write to a deleted object, SamH. Cool. So let's recover that. Don't know how to. Where is it? Is it restore? DNS restore, set restore? Set restore, yeah. On sam.h. Restored. Okay. And we have same stuff again. So let's just set password. Is that a good idea? Probably not. I'm just shadow creds. Add shadow credentials. Chat, I'm tired. Gotta go to bed. Oh, well, not finished. Get writable now with Sam H. You're useless. Get object Sam H. What is your purpose? What member? No Helix tonight? Oh, we might still have time. Depends how long it takes us. Manages certificate enrollment process and is authorized to request and validate certificates. That's screaming certified. Find dash vulnerable. Sam H. Use hashes. It's just dash hashes like that. Yeah. Might need a DCIP. Sam is useless. Lol. Is he actually? Or is that what I said earlier? Now he's not. Why is certified taking so long? Heh. Yo, LDAP keeps timing out. I hate it. Wait, dash lap scheme. LDAP. Dash LDAP scheme. There we go. Okay. Got anything here? ESC 7. There we go. And ESC 3. ESC 3 is useless. We'll go ESC 7. We have, where is it? Manage CA. And manage certificates. No, just manage CA. That works. ESC certify wiki. ESC 7. Manage the CA. If needed, facilitated by Manage CA, ensure capabilities to approve requests. Sure, we'll just do all that. I probably shouldn't do that. So we want to CA dash target is this. Or dash CA. Dash, is that? And then dash add officer. We'll just set that to Sam. Done. We're an officer. Ensure the sub CA template is enabled. I'm sure that's enabled. I'm not even gonna, I'm just gonna assume it's enabled. Nah, we'll do it anyways. Just to be safe. Whatever. Submit assert request using sub CA. Expected to fail initially if no enrollment rights. We're gonna give ourselves enrollment rights. Where do I give myself enrollment rights? Here we go. Okay. What just happened? My machine went Mark Zuckerberg. Don't know what happened. Okay. Do we need the private key? I guess we do. We'll do this. This is under request. Request that. Administrator at ShadowGate .local. The SID is administrator. ShadowGate local here. Copy your thingy. Bang. Okay, we do want to save that into 4.key. I guess. And then we CA issue request. I assume I need to put 4 here now. Wait, my mic is gone. Is my mic tweaking out? It's like unplugging and shit. Y'all can hear me though. What you trying to do? Didn't understand. We are using ESC 7. No, yes, 7, which is manage CA permissions. No, yeah, we're doing 7. Where does it show it? We have managed CA on the certificate authority, so we're abusing that to give ourselves enrollment rights to a template where we can set one of the subject alternative names as a different user, such as an administrator, or something along those lines. Issue request 4, then we retrieve 4. The attacker retrieves the now approved certificate using the request ID and the saved key. Okay. Retrieve. What? Oh, request. Request. Done. Is it valid? Certify. Auth. PFX. Bang. DCIP is this. GG box owned. Alright, we do have time for Helix, I think. We'll see. I never gotten the user flag. Whoopsies. Administrator. Where's user flag? Oscar was user flag. The intended subject actually works. We're just targeting the wrong user. Which user am I supposed to target? Because there were only two users with logon sessions, and none of them were sysadmins. I make a ticket for service MSSQL? Why? Why? We already had creds for that guy. I know silver ticket would work, but there's no point. Because none of them are sysadmin proofs. Let me get all this situated. Kill this. You want to set target administrator? Administrator didn't have a... If you ran enum logins, administrator didn't have a login. I tried to do that. Only SQL service and Bogdan had logins, valid logins for the SQL server. My mic is tweaking the hell out. I literally can't touch shit. Let's leave it there. Hack the box. Did I read that on VPN? I might need to read that on VPN. It's not connecting to the VPN. What? There's a new guitar? There's not a new guitar. These have always been here. These have always been here. Hold on, we're good. Why is it red? Offline? Is it offline? Is Hacker Box down? I know it says shit with oh gosh. Release box has been postponed. No, I've always had. There's also one in the basement, but which is terrible. It's not terrible. Play a song, yo. This is hacking CTF stream. This is not Pebbles performance. Pebbles perfect pitch performance. What do you call it? I'm not doing a concert for you guys. Why can't I connect the VPN? Do I have to renew my sub? I don't know why I can spawn the machine, but taking a break can increase performance. That is true. Why does it say offline? Maybe I need to renew my VAP thing. I don't know. Do you have a performance channel? No. Do y'all want one? We take a little break. I don't know. Do y'all want one? You haven't played in a hot minute. I'm probably ass. Hold on. I set up something though where I could like dual input mic and stuff. Hold on. This is gonna be terrible. I'm telling you already. Fuck it, we'll do it. Hold on. Do I have a pick? Hold on, I gotta search for a pick. Dude, I'd be dropping them on the floor and stuff. I'm so unorganized. There's one up there. Yo, my hands are sweaty, bro. Hold on, I'll plug it in. I gotta do a lot of stuff. It's gonna take like a hot minute, so y'all be patient. Go there. Oh wait. Oh shit, I gotta figure out how to. Hold on, I'm gonna have to plug my mic into the back and then plug the amp into my computer from the front because the cable's not that long. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right, y'all can still hear me now. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. Y'all can hear me. Amp's plugged in. Now I gotta switch the mic input to the thing that combines both my mic and the amp. I think I have that set up. You putting on a show for us, we'll see. What's my main genre? Bro, I literally like all sorts of music besides like stupid shit. But I listen to all sorts of music. Okay, hold on. So if I go like... Bro, I gotta like warm up. I'm gonna be ass. That works. Hands are sweaty. It's gonna be terrible. So if I change my mic input to play Metallica. I used to know Metallica. I stopped listening to them a while ago. If I set it to this, what happens? Hold on. Y'all hear that? I don't know what my mic's picking up. Cool, I gotta listen to the stream back. I don't know if this is coming through. My channel. Live. Yo, why is my browser so laggy? Chat, someone clipped it. No one clipped it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I hear that. The audio sucks on my mic. Okay, y'all can hear it, I think. My browser is so slow. Okay. I don't know how bad the quality's gonna be. Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? I don't know how bad the quality is. Rebel shredding. I'm down a whole step, so like I can't play a bunch of songs. But it's sound good. Can I learned some Floods by Pantera. Oh, that's too loud. Wait, does the master affect the volume on here? I have no idea if the master affects the volume, actually. I think just volume does, not master. Sound quality isn't great, Dave. That's what I was thinking. Some weird filtering or limiting is happening to the tone. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't know how noise cancellation. Oh, it is noise cancellation. Oh, wait, you're right. Cause I have noise cancellation and compression on my microphone filters. Oh wait, genius. If I hold on, properties. If I just set that to my mic. Whoops. My bad. Yo, wrong one. Okay. No sound. My bad. Okay. Y'all should hear me. Y'all should be hearing me now, right? Okay. Just straight static. Yo, my bad. So I need to add a new audio mixer or a new. How do I add an audio channel to OBS? Oh, here we go. Audio capture. Okay. I set that to no. See, that's not what I want. I don't want application audio capture. I just want a sound capture. Audio capture. There we go. And I set that to this. So now I have two captures for both. It's not capturing it. Fuck. Why not? Stereo in. What? I have that as an input. There's no filters on it. It should sound good, but it's not coming through. I mean, it's probably coming through my mic, but like, that's gonna sound ass compared to like just directly into my computer. What if I kill this? It's just coming through my mic. It's not coming through the... Chat, this sucks. Properties. Secondary? No. It's terrible. Why isn't it coming through? Yo, audio. OBS? Why is it not working? Come on, OBS. Properties. Device. My amp. It's not coming through. Why? I give up. IT's too hard. Yo, how can I hack when I can't? Okay, I'm literally tweaking. It says device is my amp, but there's nothing coming through. Is it connected to the PC? Yes. Yes, it is. It's detecting the amp. I set the device to the amp as the audio capture, and there's just nothing coming through. What? But when I did it through like the mixer, it came through, right? It was just terrible quality. Wait, y'all can hear it from my mic. Y'all hear that from the mic too. How is that happening? How is this possible? What? Wait, if I mute my mic, you still... Okay, so it's coming through the mic. It's not coming through the actual... What? How is that possible? Chat, we might just need to give up. It's too much. Ed Sheeran. I look nothing or sound nothing like Ed Sheeran. I don't know why it's not coming through on OBS. It comes through on the sound mixer, but it doesn't come through on OBS. Hold on, what if I just do this? Hold up. Wait, this might be genius. If I go here, and I go here, and I go here, and then I set this to the mixer. Wait, it only detects inputs? Huh? Oh, shit. Wait, what? I need B virtual out. Not in. Wait, what if I do in one? Nope, doesn't capture it. Chat, we gotta give up. This is too long. I ain't got time for this. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Don't know what that is. Alright. I give up. Just too hard. Chat can't see. We know, because I'm messing with all the mainframes and the firewalls, and I don't want y'all to see that. Whatever, we'll just do this never again. We're back. We're back. My cable is frayed. It cut out again. Wait, we're back? Dude, the cable is literally pinched up here at the top. There's slices in it. And then I've had this mic for like 10 years, by the way. And then like the port on top, it's missing one of the pins. So like the audio quality probably isn't as good as it should be. Absolute disaster that was. I don't know how good that sounded on y'all's end. But hey, there you go. We're back, and Hack the Box is broken. I don't know if it's because it doesn't work for free people and I need to buy a thing now. It says I was able to spawn it. I don't know how that works. It's literally up. What if I reboot it? I can reset it. I downloaded this VPN. Doesn't work though, for some reason. It says it's offline. I'm trying to get online. The hell? What the hell-y? You get free tries. What? What does that mean? What are free tries? Can't even connect to the VPN. Disaster. Hack the Box fell off. Per day? What? Change port? There we go. Number 5 works. Guess so. Alright, we're doing US Machine 5. Whatever that means, it works. Alright, we're doing Helix. We got some power plant action. Ruh-roh. How do I zoom in? Control zoom. There we go. Look at this goober. Have fun. This was a good machine. All right, cool. Machine is starting, unfortunately. Well, let's go to everything set up. Everything's set up. Make directory. Fresh environment. Helix. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm gonna get into. Does 8. We're back. We're back. We are so back. All right, yeah, I need either I need to like spend a bunch of time like, what do you call it? Removing everything and like resoldering a new USB port on here, or I need to get a new mic and new cord. Everything's broken. We're pinging. We're good. We're live. All right. Hopefully I don't even know what it was. The vibrations in the keyboard presses went through the wire and just like moved it a micro nanometer and it broke. Time for an upgrade. It's a good mic though. Like I literally got this 10 years ago. It's been holding up. I mean, obviously now it's broken, but like, whatever. We got web open. Helix.hackthebox. Let's fuzz v hosts. Host fuzz.helix.hackthebox. User share wordless secless discovery DNS. Bang bang bang. Coolio. Hey mate, hello. We got flow. Got flow.helix.hackthebox. Okay. Got flow. What is this? Did you mean /NiFi? Yes, I did. Absolutely, I meant that. What am I looking at? Log attribute. Execute SQL. That sounds good. How old are you? 47 and a half. It's easy once you figure it out. Well, that's always how it is. Can I like add, is this, what is this? Like N8N? Can I just like add like an execute node or something? Operate SQL. Property, select one. Maintenance DB. This is a parameter or service. Interesting, interesting. I'm new to cybersecurity. Can I get your piece of advice to start? Is to start, do a lot of stuff, do, you know, hack the box, academy, whatever. Learn as much as possible, find what you like, and do a lot of that. The main thing you need to do is just enjoy the process. That's literally the main thing you need to figure out, is finding out what you enjoy and what you could spend years doing. Once you got that down, the rest is easy. Controller settings. What is this NiFi? Flow. Let's look this up. NiFi, flow, execute OS commands, maybe. Execute stream command. How do I do that? Where do I add stuff? Processor, input port, output port, process group, funnel, template, label. Ooh, execute. Stream command. Add. Okay, we got that in here. Modify. Command. Arguments property. Command path. Bin bash. Arguments. Taxi. Curl me. See if that works. Curl me. Apply. How do I run this thing? Run. Start. It doesn't work. Use Metasploit. I doubt Metasploit is a module for this. Enable. Run. Something's broken. (2026) RCE. That could be it. Do we get a version of this? Probably. Where's the version at? About 121.0? Are we affected by this? No. We're not? How are we on 120? Oh, 1, not 2. Fuck it. We'll try it anyways. It's asking for creds. There's not even creds on here. We shouldn't even need an RCE though. Like a CVE. We should just able to like place nodes and execute them. You don't even need it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, 121. Or that's 12, not 21. Shit. What does this do though? Create and execute. This is exactly what I want. Okay. So whoever said use Metasploit, hey, you were right. Here's a Metasploit module for this. Let's see if it works. Looks good though. Search Knife-Eye. Ooh. Ooh. Do I not have it? We didn't use Metasploit for this? I mean, we don't need to. Get version, login. RCE. Maybe? We'll see what happens here. How do we disable SSL? Well, we need BIOS. How do I disable SSL on this? Can I not? Whatever. How do I do it manually? There's gotta be... What node are they using? Execute process. When we're using execute stream command, it shouldn't really matter. Execute process. I want to do that. Let me execute bash. Command. Bin bash. Command arg. Taxi. Curl me. Curl me. Blaze. Apply. Run. It doesn't run. How do I run it? Relationship success is invalid because relationship success is not connected to any component and is not auto-terminated. Excuse me? Now can I run it? Now I can run it. But now it doesn't work. What's your args in that? I'm using curl. Maybe just ping it. Wait, I can't modify it? Stop and configure. Sudo tcp dump dash I 10. What is it? Just 10 CMP. I forget. Does that work? Oops, no, it does not. Dash I for interface. There we go. We're not getting any pings. Bin ping? We could try that. So doing it from bash. Stop and configure. I have 3 monitors. When solving labs, I open your vids as a solving mate. Love that. Try now. It works. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Why does it not work directly from bash? Can't tell you. Let's go bin sh. Stop configure. Bin sh. Let's go repshows.com. Let's try this. Needed new IP there. Bang. Bang. I'll throw that in there. With this. Will that work? No idea. We'll see. Apply and run. Didn't work. Damn. Sad. Hi, hacker. Hello. Why would that fail? What if I go bash? Oh my gosh. In bash. And then I go taxi on this. That worked. Cool. He's SPC bin bash. Yep, null stabilize. You must try Bitforge Lab from OffSec. I don't even have a, what is that, Proving Grounds? I don't even think I have a sub for that. Next Hokage with the follow. All right, go to config. Sounds nice. What do I want? Anything useful in here? Doesn't look like it. There were no creds. Who's on the box? Operator. Interesting. Operator. Yeah, Helix and Ni-Fi. Can't go into Helix. Weird. Ni-Fi group. Anything in like logs? That's a lot of logs. Got all grep for password. Grep dash is it A? What is it? What does it just show? Binary. Grep show binary. What's better? Hack the box, track me? I'd say track me. I mean, sorry, hack the box. That's nothing. The feds got me. Do that here. Hi there. First things first, apologize for what happened during the stream. What? Secondly, is Ni-Fi meant to be a substitute for some burp suite tools? No, not at all. Are you hacking a site or what? You're doing a lab on Hack the Box. I don't think there's any passwords here. In the config. Trying to get into this, how do I start? You make an account. Give Hackbox a shot or something. A Rooney dude with the follow, thank you. I guess we just like run Lindy's. What is this? PLC. We can't access those. It's weird. Let's use this. All right. Let's run. Yeah, let's run the P's. The P's. Ow. I promise P's will only overcomplicate my search. You promise? How much you want to bet? The promise is a big promise, dude. Promise, double promise, dog. All right, I trust you then. Never mind. You put that on a double promise. Gotta. Pinky. I can't kill it. GG. I'll say put them on Pinky. Pinky, the all-powerful promise. Why can't I kill this? I mean, how many, we could probably dirty frag it. Oh, Pinky, I swear to God. Can I, I'm just getting a new shell, I guess. GG. Linp's hacked me. Let's rerun this. What? I can't get a new shell. Please. Thank you. Oh, I think I remember you. No worries. Yo, I thought I timed you out for like a bajillion seconds. How are you already back? That's crazy. Hey Pebble, hello Hassam. What am I looking for? We have an operator, non-default operator user. An opt is nothing besides NiFi, which didn't have anything interesting in config. So I don't think it's gonna be anything related to that. Ah, but it could. I doubt it. Ah, but it could. Look up like where are NiFi credentials stored Linux. If I auto-generate a single logon credits written to log file here. Is that for real, for real? That's for real, for real. How big is this? That's pretty big. Just grep for pass. No. Log in user. That doesn't help at all. Are older boxes patched for newer exploits, or could you just cheese them all with copy fail? Generally speaking, you just cheese them all with copy fail. I think some are patched, but for the most part, they're all gonna be vulnerable. Where's it stored? Generated. This is cap. This is cap. This is lies. Server files getting private key. Key, I guess. Bunch of library files. That's just way too much. I can't kill the grep process, GG. We're good. Private. Still gonna be big. That's facts. That's facts. That's a better idea. That's always a good way to cheese it. But, I mean, I'm seeing... Oh, it's just a guide.html. Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. And support bundles. No, it's password protected. Wait, what? Oh, not permission. It's a permission thing. I'll just do it offline. Out of here. Operator at Helix. Hack the box. Tap guy. Hello? Thank you. What on earth is this? PD or PNG? I would say easy. Oh, do I download this? I guess a PDF and a PNG. SCP operator at helix.hackthebox home operator. I can just do actually like this, I think. Yes, I'll download this. Invalid characters. How do I do this? It's like that. I just get to do this. It's kind of a stupid way of doing it. What? Hostname contains oh, hostname. Oh, I did SSH, not SCP. Whoopsies. There we go, that downloaded. And then we'll do the thingamajig. This one. Poop S private key. Yes, that's the proper name to name your private keys. All right, what does this diagram look like? Oh, it's AI. Oh, that's useless. I hope. Don't want to look at that again. Operator control. Oh, it's password protected. Nice. PDF to John. Operator control PDF into dot hash or John dot hash word list user share word list rock you. How long is this gonna take? Operator 1. Helix Industries. Just give me a password or something. I don't want to have to understand all this. Damn it, I might have to. Okay. Reactor operations and safety logic. How do I full screen this? Bang. Chat lock in. Control room operators. This document describes the normal operational behavior, safety mechanisms, and maintenance control logic of the Helix reactor system. It is intended to help operators understand how reactor temperature and pressure evolve during operation, how safety tips are triggered and latched, under which conditions a trip can be reset. Don't know what that means. Safety trips. How the maintenance operating window is reached safely. The system is designed so that safety always has priority over operator control. GG. Core reactor variables. Yeah, this is like, what's that place called? In Ukraine or whatever. How am I forgetting this? What? What? Hold on. How am I forgetting, like, what Chernobyl. Thank you. Jeez, bro. Stream is frying my brain. All right, variables. The following variables are continuously monitored and enforced by the PLC. What does PLC stand for? I know it's like some OT stuff. I forget what it stands for. The temperature, the pressure, and the calibration offset. Maintenance only adjustment applied to sensor calibration. The calibration offset does not directly control temperature or pressure. Instead, it introduces a controlled bias used during diagnostics and maintenance. Programmable logic controller. Thank you. All right, got it. Safety variables, we don't need those. Control variables, mode, normal and maintenance. Test override enables limited maintenance overrides and reset trip. Normal operating mode. In normal mode, calibration offset is expected to be 0. Test override must be disabled, and the reactor behaves using standard control curves. Any attempt to apply calibration offsets in normal mode will be ignored by the PLC. Okay, well, so we don't want normal mode. We want that other mode, operator mode. Maintenance mode is what it's called. Are you getting any money from those type of stuff? Yeah, we're getting $5 billion from this nuclear reactor right here. Safety trip logic. A safety trip is automatically triggered when the reactor conditions exceed hard safety limits. So these are the temperature and pressure that it must exceed. When a trip occurs, trip active becomes true. The control logic is blocked. And safety systems take precedence. Operator inputs are restricted. Once triggered, a trip is latched and cannot be cleared immediately. And that's how you reset it. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Selling uranium to the highest bidder. Indeed. Indeed we are. Switch mode to maintenance. This is, I think, what we want. We want maintenance mode. Maintenance operators require explicit operator permission. We are an operator. Enable test override. Switch to maintenance. Enable the override. and begin controlled adjustment using the calibration offset. And I say, yeah, this is literally like Stuxnet. Some crazy shit. Operator, maintenance operating window. Oh my god, there's a window between which we can operate. The window opens when the temperature reaches approximately... this is crazy. We can operate when the temperature reaches 295 Celsius or 73 bar in pressure. Pressure temp remains below the trip thresholds and no safety trip is active. What up, Andrew? The window exists below trip limits but above normal operating conditions. The window is intentionally narrow to ensure maintenance controls are time limited and closely monitored. Yeah, this is fucked. I think that's all I need to know for the most part. I think we just need to get started on this. Safety first always, yeah. Yeah, I'm blowing this up. What you talking about? Screw it. Screw it. How do I? Thank you. We're blowing this up. How do we do that? Where did we SSH? Did we even SSH? I don't know. There we go. The last bit's all we need? Just the maintenance window and stuff, I think. You're talking about safety. The window. Yeah, I assume that's what we need. Clinker time? We might need to. What is going on? Is there like a file I can execute? Yes, it is. Here it is. Maintenance console. Oh, it's a bash script. Well, that makes it easy. Oh, never mind. Empty run units. Never mind. Never mind. It's running as a daemon or something. Raid on hex with the follow. Yo, what is causing this? Is this Chrome? Might be. All right, read the maintenance window. I can. Bless me. So that's permission denied. We don't know what's up with that. So there's some file here, which is which contains the maintenance window. So we're reading that until until what? Until it returns true, which will be when whatever we read, those things satisfy. Do you have right perms on it? No, we do not. That would be way too easy. I'm not even checking because I know we don't. That would just be way too easy. All right. So where's just the main? Where's the main thing? These are just random functions. All right. Let me read this. If Windows okay. All right. When is window okay? Flag. Turn 1. Okay, just when it returns true, I guess. So when it'll exit if it's not okay. If it is okay, then read until. I don't know what that is. There's some timestamp. The window which we can do stuff. Privilege maintenance access granted. Window expires in a certain amount of seconds. Yeah, that's what that is. What's your LinkedIn? Go find it. Don't ask me. Go find it. Session will be terminated automatically. Don't know what this is. Just a unique scope name, sure. Well, it's an interactive root shell attached to this TTY in its own systemd scope. All right, well, that's great. That's what we want. It just runs bash as root. That's what we want. We just want to run that as root. But we just want this to execute. So this is going to run as root anyways, and we'll run this as bash. So, I mean, this is going to be just a root shell. We just need to satisfy this condition so that the window is true. And we can't read it. So, see what happens. Might need to do some crazy shit to modify this. Maintenance window is closed. Does it say why it's closed, though? That's the thing. And how do we do that better? Can I open this in Firefox? I hate how it opens it in Chrome. Where's the thing? Open operator. I hate that. Firefox. Bang, bang. Can't paste that in here. Kidding me? Just like that file. Easy peasy. Operator 1. Operator 1. Alright, we're in here. Alright. Window. Maintenance and safety window. Switch mode to maintenance. How do we do that? I don't know how we do any of this. How do we measure the temperature? How do we set the temperature? We need to control the calibration offset, I think. No. We can only do that if we're in the operating window. I need to make it think these are good. We need to get it to 295 degrees Celsius. Don't know what it's at right now, and I don't know how we can change it, but we're gonna figure it out. What is that? What did you just send me? GGM hacked. Hack the box? No, I don't want to read that. No. No, I don't need that. I think we also need the image. Hold on. I think we need this. I think this is what's running. How we can interact with it. Let me check if that's the case. SS? Yeah. Yeah. This is the Opkua client GUI. Is that what this is? OPC UA server? Is that what this is? There's a GUI for it? OPC UA GUI. We'll try this. We need to forward this though. We'll kill this. We'll go L this localhost this. All right, so now we've got that. We can hit that on our machine. SH channel, we just did that. Or we port forwarded this. I think it's the only port we need, so it should be fine. Let me, how do I do this? You just got a bin for me? Nah, it's MSI. It's on Linux Twin. Well, that'll work. It'll work. This is good. Let's try this. 11 years ago? Updated 2 months ago. Wholly committed maintainers. Are you kidding? That's insane. You can run this with UV. Sure. Oh wait, can I just do this? Possibly. Yeah, that was easy. Okay. And that's the port? That's the port. Okay. We're connected. Connect. Cool. What do we got? I am literally hacking the mainframe right now. Holy moly. What am I looking at? Okay. 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 Oh, plant. Control reactor. Pressure. We want to change the pressure. Hold on. And the temperature. What's the difference between temperature and temperature raw? I don't know. But, we want to change offsets. This one, the calibration offset? We have to, then we'd have to do this. Oh gosh. This is crazy. Which one is it? I'm tweaking. How do I do that? I assume we just do this from the graph, right? Oh, test override. Wait. Enable test override. Is that enabled? How would I know? Values Boolean. How is its value? 1. Test override is enabled then. Cool. Mode? What mode are we on? We were on normal mode. I think we need to switch to maintenance mode. Or can we only do that when we're in operating window? I don't remember. I don't know. We might... Alright, fuck it. I'll just change it. How do I change it? Just like this? It's operator mode? Is that what it is? No, maintenance. Screw it. I need to get to the window first. That might make sense. But I just did this and it worked fine. Right? Or am I tweaking? I mean, it's still there. No. No, I think we do need to do this so that we can set the offset. So now we can do calibration offset. Maintenance mode needs to be set first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Client disconnected. What? Why did we disconnect? Connect. What? Segmentation fault. GG, bro. What? Huh? Oh, I broke it. Oh, nah, I broke it. What did I do? We're back. We're so back. We're so back. The mode is still set, not set to normal still. Reactor is cooked. Yeah, blew up. GG. Chernobyl happened. Shit. Well, I didn't even... Oh, shit. Alright, so I can't... I need to switch the mode to maintenance, though. Test override is enabled. Wait, value is false, but Boolean 1? How does that make any sense? Normally 0 is false. That's stupid. Switch mode to maintenance. How do I do that without... Oh, it was probably the string value. Wait, does it automatically calculate the string? What happens if I put maintenance in here? Oh, it does not calculate the string. Echo this. Uh-oh. It's gonna blow up again. 11 characters, I think. Oh, Lord, string. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. How do I set this? I can't set the string length. GG, it blew up. Just leave it? It's gonna blow up though. Maintenance, and then we need enable test override. Set that to true. Bang. Oh, it's max. Oh, cool. And now that's enabled, so now we can begin controlled adjustment using calibration offset. So using calibration offset, we need to set the temperature to 295 or around there. So where is that? Here's calibration offset. What is the value? All right, what is the current temperature? Let's do that. Current temperature is this. So we do the mathematics, carry the 1 minus 295, or 295 minus this. Don't forget to carry the 1 plus the algebraic Pythagorean arithmetic gives you the astronomical value of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to apply an offset of this. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Bang. That's my offset. Now temperature should be around like 295-ish. Right? Where's my manual? Then we need to set the pressure to 73 bars. Don't forget the hard stop. What do you mean the hard stop? Oh, there's a time window, isn't there, or something? Oh, GG. Wait. Pressure? Wait, calibration offset. Is this only for... We're at 295. We're good here. How do I set the pressure? Through calibration offset. Wait, what? It said or, not and? Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. It said or. Can I do the thing now? Yo. I'm in! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. No reactor was blown up. We didn't break anything. Chernobyl never happened. And we're leaving it there. We're not gonna set it back because it's probably fine. 295 degrees fine for me, right? Chat, who's live right now? Tell me someone's hacking. Is anyone hacking? I don't see nobody hacking. Yo, Protagonist is live. We're raiding him. Slash raid. Chat, I appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy tonight. I appreciate all the follows, dono subs, and everyone learning something new. Hey, W boxes, W stream. We're gonna be back next week running it back. Learn to hack Active Directory, how to. There's plenty of resources. Check out Hack Smarter. Check out Hack the Box Academy. Do all the free stuff. Hack the Box Academy 80 stuff's gonna be paid. There's actually an intro. There's an intro to 80. I think that's free. But yeah, you just gotta get your hands wet. Start your own AD lab. Do whatever. Chat, again, I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of y'all's week. All right, peace out, y'all.